Arnie, welcome back to some more Starsector. Been about a week, I think. We just took Coatl off of the hegemony, so they're running around trying to do things. And therefore we will destroy them. Pursue. Second in command. Yeah, I think you actually lose that. We just made 370,000 credits. So my left ear was like ringing all day after the stream this morning, and it still feels weird. Oh, I hope I'm not like going deaf in my left ear or something. I'm gonna hold here for a minute. Grab those guys, pursue them. Second in command again. Get most of them. Now, I have 281,000 coming in off Morkaland. I'll do. And where did we lose? We lost Canny, didn't we? Where did we lose? Not a planet, a station. I'm pretty sure. I think or did the Imperial one? No, it was one that I was looking after. We've Charleston, we took Jangala for ourselves. And then we have Morkaland in the Orc sector, Poor in the Tau sector, and Styx is in Acheron. Hey, Spectre. So I think it was Canny that we had. But I can't remember where that is. Oh, Ozzy Osbourne died, did he? I might keep Sharon's mouth shut for a while. Yeah, where was Canny? I think it was just wiped out. Wasn't it in there? Anyway, we're in Aztlan. We could take Coatl. Yeah, it might have desieved, yeah. canny was destroyed. Yep. I think it was saturation bombarded. Coatl. I can't remember who saturation bombarded it, but somebody did. I was gonna say let's bait them out. Oh, that's the kill fleet. Well, that's okay. Come on in, buds. Deploy like that first. We have 70 points left. That wouldn't leave us with enough to deploy some of them. I could deploy 2 of them and 1 of them. There we go. Yeah, sucks all the same, yeah. Fix the bluebird eggs hatching into crows. Ah. Technically, I suppose the crows are just really dark blue, right? We are going to need the other cruisers because they have the onslaughts coming in. Get the fighters in. You read it as cows. That would be a thing. There aren't even cows in Rimworld, are there? Oh, there are? Okay. Did not realize. I mean actual cows that we'd see on Earth, like, yeah? Oh. Well, I haven't played that much in a long time, so... Probably just misremembering. Like Alpha 13 or something? When was Alpha 13? My left ear is not doing great. like 8-9 years ago? Okay. I think it was 6 years since I played last, before the new update. Yeah, 2019. Basically, yeah. Nothing wrong with being old. Oh, that's my ear. I'm hoping it's just like a build-up of crap or something. I don't know. I need to get cotton buds. You wish the mod that gave you the real Vindicator was still working? What's the real Vindicator? You mean this one? And where'd that mining fleet go? What mod gives that? I don't know, because which mod isn't updated? Yeah, let's not bring in them. Probably like ship weapon pack or something. Oh yeah, no, it's definitely updated now. Yeah, I get you. What do you mean reinstalling? Starsector hasn't left my PC since I got it in, I think, 2013. It's always... Except when I got a new PC and I had to reinstall everything. Barrier, get out of my fucking way. I'm trying to burn up here. Now, Gothic, get out of my way, because I am going to burn drive through you. Told you, I'm going to burn drive through you. Those steel Gauss cannons are doing a bit of a number on our flux. That's okay, because he's not going to have any support here in a second. Oh, now they don't send them in. Of course. Okay. All these large mining fleets. Just bring in the cruisers. Yeah, don't really want any of that stuff. Doesn't matter. I basically want to just deal with the hegemony, and then we're going to go down to the abyss again. Although I think we want to go talk to Exotech again. Not exactly sure what I want to do there. One of our experimental ships. We'll see. Sledge cannons. Sledge guns, excuse me. Nice. Very nice attrition weapon, yeah. Also very long range, and I like the sound. Even if I can't hear it properly. It'll bug me so much. From all the DACA. Well, isn't the sledge gun an interstellar Imperium weapon? It is, yeah. They're my favorite faction. Oh, there's still a Vindicator alive, huh? Okay, you guys go after the Vindicator. I'm just gonna go up this way for no reason whatsoever. I don't think they're gonna do the thing. But there's nothing better than sitting up here when all of those freighters come in. You have just all of your guns ready. See this shit? Where did they retreat from? That's the wrong button. Second in command, we're gonna have to get our CR back up soon. Grab everything, get rid of all that. Level 3 Vengeance Fleet, where's that launching from? From an unknown location. Yama is going to be invaded. But they've arrived in system and everything. Lovely, the Prussian fleet coming in from actually not too far away. Did I not take care of that? Megaport at Jangala is done. Yeah, we're building heavy industry, 6 days left. No shenanigans here. Just going in. That was what I was thinking. A lot of Gauss cannons. Get out of my Nova cannon's way. what happened there. Deal with this hangar. Beautiful. What is that gun? Wait, what is... It's not a Hephaestus. What is that? What is a Hephaestus? What? Hephaestus auto gun? Okay. Give me that. They get like an auto retreat. Hephaestus, yeah, but a Hephaestus auto gun. That's what I presume AG means. Oh, we did lose a ship. Yeah, of course it was the Gothic. Oh no, assault gun? Okay. Did it always fire that fast? I don't remember it firing that fast. Be a bit of a fight. I'm going to need the Imperium to actually invade the large planets, because I don't have the power to do that. Whoa, 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 whoa. Also, whoa, 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 whoa. Whew. Yeah, chicken monstock size 8. I can't do that. Not right now. What I can do is delete that Imperial embassy there, but actually give it to an actual Imperium. I don't care if they counter invade. Yeah, nah, yeah, nah. Received an alert. Sierra has requested a comm link. Accept the comm request. Because I just wanted to point out all those funny sensor ghosts. It kind of looks like they're dancing. Roofly false out. Wonder what they're doing around Fhiachs. Isn't that a pretty empty system? Think it's worth checking out? Oh. Is there shenanigans? I didn't think there was shenanigans to this kind of stuff. That being said, I never really come in here. Abominable intelligence? Yeah, something like that. Oh, they launched from Carthage. Yeah, my inner ear is... It's not giving me an earache, but it's definitely... shenanigans going on there. Captain, there's something wrong here. What's going on? There's something strange about the derelict. Unusual resonance. Phase activity. A crack in the veil. I'd like to try and tune my Concord system to what I'm feeling here. See where it takes me, and I might like a second opinion. Do you mind coming aboard? What about other phase ships? Far beyond the capabilities of a regular phase ship, I don't think, unless... Oh! Try manually tuning the vessel's coils to match my Concords. Harmonic tuning, I suppose. On a larger ship, their own active tuning would need to kick in fast. Too fast, but on a frigate, I might hold them. There are no phase ships in my fleet. Well, I guess we die. Take a shuttle to Sierra's ship, walking through the miniature garden held within the HAB module, and taking a seat in the central command console. Not that any of the controls truly function. A few spider drones scamper around, measuring oxygen content, temperatures, and air pressure. Green piano music continuously emanates through the ship from nowhere in particular. That would be so spooky. One climbs onto the central console and looks to you, and with its singular violet eye. Ready? Braced for the dive. Lock yourself into the seat and brace for the phase shift, an experience that never quite becomes familiar no matter how many times you shatter dimensional barriers for time-accelerated strike missions. Loud humming arises from deeper within the ship. Eventually it becomes drowned out by the unholy wailing as the metal walls Begin to shimmer with purple energy as the entire ship tears into it. Okay. You hear distant music in the back of your mind, a memory. Achieve victory by Concord alone. What? Do they just want me to bring in this ship? I think we're in for a fight, Captain. Yeah, that's a fight. Are those hegemony ships? Oh yeah, this thing has a shield too, I forgot. The air is super good, yeah, but I don't want to like rely on an AI in the middle of an Imperium man run. Support our Aurora friend here. Wait. Yeah, you fall back a bit. The gaming boots? Yeah, this is modded. Not hugely modded, but modded. I know I just did damage to myself. Yeah, okay. Okay, we've got this. Get that last condor out of here, and then we should wrap it up. But yeah, it's fairly modded. If you're on YouTube, the current series is the Imperium of Manron, and that has the mod list in the description of the videos. Not sit in front of the Reapers. Oh, I don't feel bad. I'm just preempting the comments. Get me out of that shield. Ooh. Missiles are out of fuel. You're trying to escape. Do you have a favorite mod at all? Varies from day to hour. I do love the 40k mod at the moment, which is what we're running. One of my favorite factions is the Interstellar Imperium. Obviously next Relin. You know, there's plenty there. I haven't done a lot of like the quests and story and stuff in a long while, so I kind of want to do that as well. But that's not the focus of this run. work, Captain. Let's get out of it. We're clear. We're clear. Holy. Memory. Your forces were able to gain a complete victory in the last engagement. There's no salvage to be had. Continue. You were shunted back into real space as the hole formed by the anchoring seals itself explosively, sending fragments of debris and asteroids spinning into the emptiness of space. The Auroran Federation mod. I don't know that one. Sitting back in your seat and indulging in the comfort of a peaceful drift in the attacks, contemplating what you just witnessed. It's not long before a drone crawls across the bridge main screen. Okay, what just happened? Was that the past? You glance back at the display where the wreckage of the ISS Athena is still as battle-scared and lifeless as when you first found it. Victory appears to have no material consequences in this reality or dimension or timeline or whatever the hell. Maybe? In any case, what an experience. This pact has turned out more entertaining than I'd hoped. Yep. I'll give all of this some more thought. If I get any more strange signals, I'll be sure to let you know. Cool. Yeah, because we're currently running the Battle Fleet of the Gothic Sector mod, which is a 40k mod. So we're currently playing as the Imperium of Man. Tau, Chaos, and Orcs are also in the mod. Well, they were until we killed the Tau and the Orcs. Or if you don't like him, I don't know him. Oh wait, is that the UAF one that everyone is gushing about? Never played it. Wait, what happened? Oh, they successfully invaded. They successfully invaded Yama. Okay. So that's come back to the hegemony. Oh, are we just late to this? Oh, I didn't realize. Oh, we are late. Dun, 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 dun. They're going to win the ground battle, so that's fine. You're a big fan of their Grot missiles? Well, the same mod. You're called Battle Fleet of the Gothic Sector, it should be. But it should be anyway. Unless you're playing a different one, so. After that, I can't say. Okay, well, the Imperial Embassy is done. We could take Fire Planet. Yama's a size 6. By the time we get there, it's going to be like fully bloody full status. I mean, we can hit Ragnar and Razelvag. Oh, right. No, it's, there's 4 factions in it yet. Chaos are in there as well. Hey, Sully. The original series I did, yes. The original stream was actually prologue to Stone Shard. That killer fleet, we're gonna have to deal with that first. Yes, boost. Boost at me. How you doing, bud? We're gonna go cruiser heavy this time, again. Capture that. While I remember how to play the damn game. No, it was the first series, yeah. Warhammer Mod, yep. Yeah, I did a short little thing with the prologue of to test everything. I'm perplexed. I have ships in front of me with Nova cannons, and they're not firing their Nova cannons. This heresy. This guy's gonna cross in front of me when I try and fire mine. Get over there, you. So we got 1, 2 with the actual Nova cannon, and then a couple died in the fight as well. Oh yeah, but how would someone know? You know. Everybody, focus on me. Yep, stare right at it. Everyone look at me. Keep looking at me. Good, good, good. Thank you for your attention. So if they're all looking at me, they have no 360-degree shielding, so we just overloaded. That guy killed, I think, what was it, 4 ships? Small ships, but still ships all the same. That would be interesting. It's like, how did everyone find the channel? I presume it's mostly Starsector, Battletech, and X4. But the majority of the later people being X4, probably. And workers and resources, that is a few. I raided a channel you moderate. Who's that? Was it him or him that fired? We're about to lose our bloody... Is that the Gothic again? Of course it's the Gothic. Yeah, it was you that fired. Because they love... Obviously they're trying to do broadside. But they have a front-mounted cannon that has a huge charge up. So they aim at the enemy, they charge their weapon, and then they spin to fire their weapons. And it's like, please get back on target before that fires. Otherwise that happens. YouTubers, and you watch me on Twitch. Question though, have you played more than like 2 hours of those games? Out of the way! Oh god, my ear is ringing again. I have to say my my hype for ships at sea has died down a good bit. Oh yeah, workers? Yeah, workers and resources. I might do some of that tomorrow actually. Go back to our run that we were doing. I was gonna say, why aren't my guns firing? Pursue them. Yeah, that's fair enough. Especially if you're using realism mode, I can definitely get that, yeah. Like, I don't know what I'm doing half the time in that anyway. Okay, we're just waiting on repairs and everything. Hegemony AI inspection. Oh my god, my options would include open hostilities with the hegemony. The crisis will be averted if the hegemony has no functional military bases. Working on it. Three Vindicators, okay. Okay. Oh, I think I popped my eardrum. There we go. I think so. I might have to start running suppressed in Tarkov. Look at that. Fighters are strategically taking the hits from me there. Do not move in front of me. Do not move in front of me. Do not move in front of me. And I missed. And he missed. Louder, go home. Yeah, but if I'm losing hearing in my left ear because I'm playing the, you know, I'm getting tinnitus from playing a game. It's not a good thing. Do I have my game set? I guess. Okay, those two bloody hellbores. They're not hellbores, are they? What are they? Helios artillery. Those things hitting me out here. Goddamn. Of course I burn drive just as two more shots arrive. Lovely. Lovely. Go through that, take all the stuff. What have they got? Okay. can deal with that. There we go. Lovely. How long have I been hauling around 28 gamma cores? I don't remember picking them up. Oh, that's why I'm not using the Hephaestus, because we don't have large things, what are they called? Ballistics on our ships. It's really unfortunate. Right, so now we have to head back down to Jangala, which is our actual planet. If we go colony threats, doesn't say when, does it? Good stuff. God, no, we're not taking you to that place. He looks like a very sane admin. He doesn't have any skills, though. Is there any decent Star Trek mods for Starsector? I wasn't aware that there was one, but then someone had mentioned it. But I don't think it's updated, or hasn't been updated for a long while. Yeah, I don't think there's a complete one at all. It'd be awesome, though. Star Trek mods in general. By the way, how's that volume? Did that affect the volume for you guys at all, what I did? I can still hear my left ear, definitely. Yeah, it's fine. No? Good. Cool. I have a... Never get any love. The one thing is, I suppose Babylon 5 is like, isn't it like, it's an older generation that watched the series and stuff. I know, like Star Trek as well, but Star Trek continued. Exactly, an older generation. And the people that are making like the mods these days, most of them. SG1, yeah. SG1's mod for Empire War. Or just Stargate in general's mod for Empire War. There's a BC 304 that goes into Interworlds as well, isn't there? See, that's the thing with X4. X4, like, oh, just it'll be so great for like for all of those series, you know. That's why Star Wars one works really well. Star Trek ships are awesome so far, and they work, and they always did work. Because I was just saying before, I remember back when I was playing X3, I used to be flying around in a Diderdix or a Bird of Prey or, you know, something like that. Like I said, then our next X4 run will be vanilla modded, kind of. It's not going to be Star Wars. It'll be like BRO and stuff, as long as they get updated to the diplomacy version or whatever version we start on. A big elf fight. Oh yeah, man. Yeah, the rebalance is great, and then it does add a bunch of stuff as well. And like, if you want, you can put in the Rise of the Ascion Raiders mod then as well, and get battle stars and stuff. Oh, does he have a Elrathi? Does he have a standalone Battlestar mod? Elrathi does a bunch of the Interworlds ships as well, you see. Cool, I'll have to have a look at that. That next as well, is it? I grabbed Deadlock as well in the Slytherin sale, so I have that too. Actually have it installed. Oh, is it? Is it balanced for VRO though? Yeah, we'll look it up here in a bit. no, it's a phase ship. See that? That Shepherd. One of the best starting ships. Screw your phase technology. Shepherd descending mining drones. No! Uh-oh. 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 Miss. There we go. I was trying to avoid the Shepherd, but he was moving in the exact same direction as my gun. Yeah, join the pursuit. Second in command, go in there. For your hegemony, guys. Chaos raid on us. Shocking stuff. The raiding fleets are superior to the fleets defending the system. We'll see about that. However, all colonies should be safe from the raid owing from their orbital defenses. I'm right. I think we're probably at a point where we can go away and do the Abyss. But where is Exotech right now? Oh, they're currently over in Balrog. Plans to relocate in 77 days, and they're relocating over to here. That's much easier to get to. Acquire a warp catalyst. Do I need to require a warp catalyst down here? Kind of looks that way. Orc super cannon. Oh, we're now at the war with the Persian League as well. Cool. That's useful. Strata Fortress. Construction complete at Por. Uzak, Kantistan, Apex. Are we still at war with Apex? No. Just the hegemony in the Persian League. Realistically. station completed at Jengala as well. Lovely. Station have you got? Got that, okay. Right, then the other thing. Oh, it's building up to this. Okay, silly me. Escalate that. Well, we're at 514. I don't need to spend a story point to get up to 550. That's fine. Just have to hang around a little bit. Turning to pour with fuel, lovely. I really wanted to get the Imperium blueprint. But they do have heavy batteries. Well, tough. Counter invasion on the way, no problem. As you know, you lost. Our operative is now leveled up as well. Sweet. We didn't actually get anything out of that. Okay. System basically belongs to the Imperium of Man now. We're gonna hit this too. Person League are really gonna regret starting that war. Unless we started, then we're not gonna regret it at all. Bring in some of the smaller ships. Mega balloon projector. Beautiful. Oh wait, there's still some alive. There we go. Yeah, those abyssal weapons are kind of nasty. Of course, it's a monitor. Oof, yeah, tachyon accelerators. Wait, is there an Imperium fleet in here? Imperium mining fleet. Are you harassing our miners? We put on a list. Right, let's engage the station, wreck these guys, and then invade their planet. Oh yeah, I forgot there was a fleet behind this. Oh, they're going Mjolnir? Okay. Oh god, who's firing? God damn it. Wow, look at that. That's a barrage. I'm trying to stay here because they can't rotate over this way, it seems. Hold fire for a minute. Target you. Oh, I had too much flux. Didn't fire the gun. Hey, Plumber Smack, you're in Hawaii? Nice. Enjoy. When is it in Hawaii? Ooh, and the monitor retreated, of course. 11 a.m. The hell are you doing watching me? Hey, Big Cannonball, how's it going? Thank you for the raid. Oh, that's a strong defense. Whoa, 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 whoa. You need a bit of bombardment. Bit better. Hey, Pitbull. Hey, how was the stream, man? What were you playing today? It's been alright. My like I said, my left ear is acting a little funny. A bit of ringing in it earlier and it just feels weird. Other than that, great. Allergies maybe? No. Oh yeah, Project Cars 2, yeah. Well, is that any good? They count as ballistics. Especially for an older gamer. Oh, that sounds promising. In space for SAS, thank you for the follow. If I said that right. Ladies getting ready? Ah, right. Here. And we don't have to feed them anymore. 3.6 million though, we'll take it. Might be time to head to Meridian and see if they have a decent ship for us to spend all that money on. Not too far away. Considering we just like took 2 systems for them, they'd give us a discount. That was weird. The Cabal weren't even playing their music. The rebellion failed on Chicom, Mikotal, or whatever way you pronounce that. Get him, boys. The Imperium is invading Rasvalk. That's good. Imperial Embassy is deteriorating. That's not so great. Go here. Got an apocalypse. Don't really want to get an apocalypse. I'd love to find a Grand Cruiser. If we could find a Grand Cruiser sitting somewhere, that'd be great. The Oberon's good. Nothing wrong with the Oberon. Oh, yeah, there's Catalaka. I personally took back that planet that we conquered, but that's okay. There is a retribution. What we got in our fleet? Yeah, we get the retribution. It's a bit different. Got 35 small hybrids, 8 plasma torpedoes, and 3 large energy. Okay, what the hell do we want to put in all the way down those sides? The macros have 1100 range, the last cannons have 800 range. They're 150 flux per second. They're 14. 3 of them. Oh, look at that, 3 of them. And then in there, I guess, for the moment, I'm just going to put the las cannons. That'll do that. Max that. Max that. And then we can play around with what the hell else is going into this ship. And now the macro cannons have more range than the lance batteries. Right. Stabilize shields. Get in there. Do I just throw solar shielding on it and then we can use it in that battle? Could build it in. Armor's a little buggered. Look, we do all the shielding. I think I'm gonna go down by 0.1 though. Excuse me. Advanced turret towers, definitely. What have we got left? 26 points. Give it that. We'll give it that as well. A little bit of a bonus to the fleet, right? We can inbuild one more of them if we want to, but we're like maxed out there on what we can do with it. The barrage of macro cannons. Okay, we'll put all of you in one group. Auto fire. Do it like that. Let me check something. Because they were all in one group per type. So when it was on alternating, it was alternating from this one to this one to this one to this one to this one. But now when it goes through its alternation list, it's do. But at the end of the day, more DACA. That'll work. Oh yeah, we'll get the crew. Get the fuel. And then we'll head over to our settlement. There. The invasion of Eventide failed. Unfortunate. Okay, they're gonna take Thulian Raider base. Guys, what are you at? The station. I'm gonna go to the actual planet. Oh, that was the trade post. Whoops. Yeah, whoops. Keep myself in that. Okay. Also buy all the fuel that's here. Oh, you're a military planet as well? I had not realized. I swear if you have a Grand Cruiser, I'm gonna be pissed. Okay. Right, the ground invasion of Thulian Raider base. Oh, right, yeah, that makes sense. With K's are on right there. Do them, second in command, go get them, buds. Excellent. Okay, Rasselbag has been captured. Lovely. By the Imperium. Of the interstellar variant. Oh, look at that thing. Some interesting ships there. Are you coming at? You are, okay, cool. Not sure. Wait, what's that fleet? Is that the pirate fleet? No, it's Cabal fleet. Boop. Wait, what allies came in? Oh, we must have only tagged like a small fleet, not that fleet? But this is 85 points to come in? I might want to look into replacing the macro cannons on that then with special weapons. Well, macro cannons are fun and all. I'm fairly sure there's other things I can put on that. Oh, do you know what I could do? I could probably put 3 tachyon accelerators on top of this. All the beams, not going to do much to us. Keeping our flux from dissipating. That's okay. Lovely. Yeah, the Storm Herald has retreated. Now we can close the circle here. Alright, we took a little bit of armor damage, but you know. Totally worth it for the ram. Beautiful. Right. Yes, pursue them. Second in command. Pretty confident that they're not going to follow up and attack us. They wouldn't do it earlier. Yep, won't do it. Is there still a rebellion going on so we can get in there and a bit of assistance? Yeah. What's gonna do now? They're running from my fleet, but they're in contact with my fleet, so I can just, like, take them out. See how they get on. Stretching. So most of our cruisers, or our heavy cruisers, And then this is the thing early on when you're playing as the Imperium, like your light cruisers are going to have a hard time keeping their flux in battle lines. But these things are so cheap that they're 70,000 or something. These are 70,000 and that's 500,000 or a million or something. It's crazy. There was a metallic sound effect there, and I don't know what weapon was making it. It only does it every now and then. Oh, I can't target it. Okay. It's a game you never played much. It's a great game if you get into it. I know some people bounce off it. Same as any other game. That hammerhead might actually survive if he keeps it running. He got into range of his main weapons, so he turned the ship. Oh. They technically haven't given up yet. Come on, make it. You have it in Steam library, but I think the small size of ships and stuff isn't like X4. You don't have it in your Steam library anyway. Unless you've imported the EXE. The invasion fleet. Yeah, this is not on Steam. This is only available on their website. How many days are left on this repair, actually? 17 days? I can hold out for that. It'll get taken like the second we leave the system, but it's fine. Oh look, the chaos raid failed. Haha. Star control? I think I know the one you're on about. Well, they're sending a fleet to invade it anyway, so... Thinking we're still gonna head to the Abyss, but I do want to get... this sorted. I think Star Control is the name of it, yeah. We raided Irish John, was it yesterday? And he was saying that they're in the final push to launch for Rise of Piracy, so very much looking forward to that. Ooh, you have an Oberon? You could give me a free Oberon? That would be interesting. You've got an Orion. Would you look at that? So get those guns on target. Their carrier got cut off. He got 4 of those artilleries on him. He does, doesn't he? No, he's got 2, but they're double firing? I didn't realize they were double firing. So what have you got on there? Scorpion beams. A bit edgy, isn't it? For the hegemony. %, knew there was a carrier here. Beautiful. And the spaceship will run away. Eventually he will run away, right? Let's see our... Come on. There it goes. There it goes. Jesus, I keep doing that. And I don't really have anything here, so I go to my production. Mediums, needle driver, are you... You're an energy weapon. Projectiles attached to non-fighter craft on hull or armor hits and explode after 15 seconds, causing every other attached projectile. That's literally, isn't that like it's a needler from Halo? Built 30 of them. Pretty much, yeah. And then your range is 350. Well, did I buy all of those? I must have bought all of those things. What are they called? I don't know, I can't think. Alright, we'll build a bunch of them. Confirm that. They'll get sent to Gorka Land. Or Morka Land, excuse me. All of our stuff is in the positive now. Good. Do. So oh, it is technically a military planet, okay. So why don't I have a military tab? You know what I mean? Why isn't there a military tab there? Or in the ships? "47 days until they arrive for this inspection." Should begin assembling in Sphinx. I mean, can Sphinx defend itself against me? Actual void battle. So one thing I'll never understand is, like, after Homeworld came out, all that, why the major franchises didn't seize upon that to, like, even to get that studio to make a game set in with their IP, you know? Why are you not buying your macro cannons? Damn it. It is burned just in time. flamed them out now. Excellent. Hi guys. It's like I heard you were planning an inspection, and why not come over and say hello? But begin assembling in 11 days. Imagine a fortnight before you're supposed to go out on this big inspection. Hey Grim. Enemy fleet just sits above your moon. A couple of battleships. What is that fleet? Oh. I thought it might be something impressive. Yeah, you're not even going to attack. 20 days. Time to claim Protea Prime? Jesus. Smartly. I got Sevagoth Prime, and I've nearly maxed them out now. I'm like, he's alright. His one ability is kind of meh. I think there's a synergy between his 2, 3, and 1 ability then. Or 3, 2, 1. Cast 3, you get an AoE around you. Got to do my mastery rank now as well for 17. What are you firing at? There's 6 left again to prepare them. I need 1 part. Jesus. So you, what's your mastery rank then? Like, your must be max rank, yeah? Or have you been going mainly the frames and just using maxed out weapons? Sindri are invading Tigris City. Many are going to invade there. We're going to go from Chickamostok to Chickaquaddle, right? We could stop that as well. The inspection task force is currently assembling in the Samara system. Wait, that's here. No, they're dead. Yeah, they're not going to be a threat. Also, my guys can, you know, they can go to war. That's fine. There, inspection failed. Perfect. Item production is there. We're going to go there instead. 23 would have been a lot higher had I cared to master back in the day. Yeah, I get you. I was the same. I had like a couple of favorite weapons and that I used to run around, and a favorite frame or two that I used to run around. And it's just when I used to pop in and out of the game and do a little bit and then leave, just make no progression. Excuse me. Maybe we'll do the new war in the morning, actually. I'm not deaf. The invasion of Tigris City failed. Oh, because they made peace. Or they made peace because it failed. Should I be carrying that around with me too? Probably should. It might come up. Get the crew as well. West Prime is the frame of the purpose from needing 3 parts. Does you need 2 grid, I need 2, and then Atlas, Grendel, and earlier just 1. Grendel always seemed cool to me, but I don't know if he's any good. Let's have a look at you, bud. Oh, there's a thing I didn't fill in there. Okay, well, how much did these? 120 flux per second. I only have 3 of them. Oh, of course I only have 3 of them. shock culverins there. The problem is I don't have many medium slots on that. And these are also smalls, aren't they? Yeah. What's the one where you have a bunch of medium? This isn't it? They're 14 points. Oh yeah, we put the energy focus hull mod in there. I mean, if we took off the tachyon accelerators and brought them down to something else. Oh, we have needle drivers there too. Oh no, that's the medium. So if I put just sunbeams on there, and then we could try out the needle drivers. Makes it look a bit Slaneshi. Put down that shield and let these things stick in your hull. Yeah, you can see them sticking in here just like Halo. That first one is going to explode and set off the rest of them. Like 1,000? Okay. For the points cost? Don't know about that. What's the range of the needler? Needler's 1100. Put the kitsunes on it. Those weren't bad, were they? Oh, and yeah, my main weapons are not firing either because I can't deselect them. It's alright. And I was saying with this one, we could actually put the tachyon accelerators on this thing. Make it real nasty. Got 1600 range. Yeah, that'll do it. Okay, that's pretty sweet. And then again, if I went up to like Imperium space, interstellar Imperium space, and bought sledge cannons, and changed out all those macro cannons for sledge cannons, they have 1300 range right now. Oh, you have all of them. That's right. They have 1800 range on this thing. Light Mjolnir cannons. $2,200 range. And 5 of them in the center of this. You're up to 630? Jesus. What are you doing? Just farming them in a cave? Build a grav anchor on an asteroid and the mechanized chasing the player in this star keep raiding the place as long as this exists. I see. Right, well, I think that'll do there for now. We're back up to 1.8 million again already. Jesus. Already. I'm gonna call there on Starsector for tonight, guys. Do appreciate everyone hanging out. I might. I might start up a farming sim for a bit. By that I mean I will. Do what now? Yeah, anyway, screw it. Tretsun's got I need to change this. Team maintenance. Wait, is that what it was? Remember player positions. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. How you doing, Lord Lubs? Oh, that is outdated. Okay. That's what I was trying to mess around with in the thing, and obviously not working. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. I don't think I'm going deaf, but it's been the main worry today. Oh yes, because this game kind of makes me reminiscent of my childhood and all that. I was thinking, it's like, man, it'd be great if they added the Donnelly trailers to the game. They were their trailers made like in Carlo over here, and they would have been the silage trailers used in the area when I was growing up. So I went in and I was like looking for stuff that would be like that. And wouldn't you know it, someone added the Donnelly trailer pack. So I went and sold the class trailer that we had. hopefully won't come back to haunt us. And bought the Donnelly trailer. And I'm already just thinking, I can't remember, does it carry grain? So instead of the class trailer, got a Donnelly trailer, even has a mobile number on it. It's Tyrone though. Okay, maybe it is a different company. We have our 2 tractors ready to go. So I think I need the Limar field, right? Oh no, not this one. That one. I think I fertilized it. Damn fence. Yeah, nitrogen is perfect. So it needs lime. Yay. Our boy there, we left him up there for the old thumbnail at the end of last stream. Get him down off that. We have 150,000 liters under that, and then we have 8,000 liters in that one. And we have the other fields to do pretty soon. We now have 750 chickens. Great. They do pay for their own food though in the end. Yeah, there's that ringing in my ear. Would have been better to bring the other tractor because it's 13 kilometers an hour faster. That would be common sense, so we won't be doing that here. Oh yeah, I forgot I'm nearly broke. So we'll get 4 bags. Luckily enough, we are on the first day of June, so we don't have to pay our fees too soon. Is it nearly tipping the tractor? Seems alright. The 3,200 litres, I hope, will do a decent bit of the field and we won't have to like go back for the lime too often. Ooh, yeah, okay. I had no contact on the front axle there, so let's get the weight and throw it on the front. Oh man, it's gonna fly through this. The lime, that is. Great. Alright, Spectre. Good, but thanks for hanging out. What we should have done the first time. Yeah, we should have fished well, the 25k steel on its own, I think, would be a thing, right? Oh, buddy. With the dash cam on that. love traffic in this kind of game. It's like a real thing when you know when someone's screwed up, and then they start driving really really safely, or proper. Let's say not safely but proper after they've screwed up. And they know they're being watched. I didn't stop in the thing. And gotta love auto load. Like at some point when I started playing the game, like I was like, oh yeah, I'll load them all up on the trailers. Part of the game, I don't really like it. But then you get to the point where it's like, man, I really wish I didn't have to spend half an hour in a video game loading up the pallets. Except, of course, if you were doing a logistics thing, you know. Anyway, get these back to the farm so that we don't have to go back down to the shop every few minutes. Oh, maybe that wasn't a weight thing. Maybe that was me going in at full speed. It is definitely not using that much less, even though it should be, right? Yeah, it's going to end up around here. Lime, love it. The tractor started out with grass on it. It has lime on it. Love that mod. The mod is so immersive. It's such a little thing, but it's so immersive. Oh, the bottom end of that field isn't going to be great at all, right? Okay. I did miss the actual bottom of the field, though. See the different soil type there. Gotta finish it out. We got good and perfect. I'll do. And obviously we have that little band at the bottom that's a different soil type, but it is what it is. I'm going to leave the lime spreader here because we're going to use it in the next field after we cut it, I think. No, it can't hold grain. It might be a little bit of an oversight, but we still have the this one that can hold a bit of grain. So we can get the chicken feed in that. Isn't too bad. Fertilize 36. 5.8 grand. Mow 112, which is, that's a bit of a trip around. Yeah, I'll have to empty out the bloody thing. So this biome mowing. Be 112, but I'm going to send him down the road first. That's not what happened last time. So I just tell him to go down there. Sure, he'll eventually start moving. Or not, okay. Well, 1,500 liters should do plenty. So I guess we'll drive this guy down and then set him off doing the field. And mowing 112. I mean, we could probably go down to the farm. Go down to the farm on the next field here, I think. This is what I like about this map. Yes, we're mowing again. Okay, I was gonna do the fertilizer. Try to reverse with this thing and you're not turning, it does just straighten out pretty quickly. He's finished that other one already. A 107 and 6. We can get him to do 6, that's not too bad. I wonder, can he make it from 36 to 6? No. Can you make it from 36 to the farm? You're moving, so we'll say yeah. I mean, if I just do the headers, which are basically done now, once we go across there, we can set the AI worker just to do the rows. And should be fine. You won't waste time trying to do all the little bits of the headers then. Go work on headlands. Nope. Firm. Then we can pop up on fertilizer as well. We'll accept or get paid for the other contract. The other thing I did not check is, can my wheel loader load into the Donnelly's trailer? There may be some oversights in my purchasing. Also, I love that the inside of the tire, the wheel was rotating at a different rate than the tire, because you could see that the tire was rotating at about 60 frames a second, or 60 rotations a second. If we do that, can't afford it because I have to get paid for that other contract first. And the mowing is now done. Lovely. Hey Darth, how you doing? I'm not looking where I'm going. Which mods? Tater trade and okay. I've never used tater trade. I know a lot of people use it, alright. That's so much higher than our last trailer. That's gonna be a problem. Is it dead airs now? Good hands, so. I don't think this is gonna work. Oh no. Maybe it will. Are they all kind of a universal height? Well, I like recycle ships and stations. Just because, like, you can build a station and then sell it to the AI. Oh, that's... Is it going to work even better? Oh, wait. There's the catch. Literally. My bad driving. Okay, it'll work. That's all I need to see. I tend to use not that many. I just tend to add more ships and stuff and different weapons. All that kind of stuff. I don't go in for all of the... That's why I don't use Tater Tray that much. It's like I don't really care that much. Same with this, like I don't actually add any gameplay overhaul things. It's more, I want more trailers and tractors, and I want my shiny toys to look at. You're testing 8.0 though? How are you testing 8.0 if you're using the mods that change the gameplay? Oh. Did I get to play Roadcraft? Oh yeah, I've completed nearly 4 maps in Roadcraft. and I completely lost interest in the game. Just because, like, a lot of, you know yourself, right? Games are repetitive, but, and I love SnowRunner, but it just wasn't the same challenge or feel to the repetitiveness. I know it's not a SnowRunner game, but yeah. Yeah, exactly. And that kind of first set into me when I think I was on the second map, and I was like, oh man, I'm gonna have to go all that way. I wonder, can I get a cross country here? And I just like, I could literally turn off the road and drive straight across the map. I was like, okay. Like a big thing to me in the SnowRunner series of games was like, you're managing your fuel, you can change your engine, you can change your tires and suspension and all this kind of stuff. It's like, there's none of that. Like, nope, you start with a rusty thing, and when you get to a certain level, you unlock the next version, which is a non-rusty thing, which is just better in every way. Like, you can't disconnect the trailer from the truck. Like, what? I do have Construction Simulator. I thought about streaming it and stuff. I have a lot of those kind of games. It's even in my favorite list, even though I've only played an hour of it, because I didn't want to get sucked into it. Yeah, I have Construction Simulator. I have Captain of Industry is my kind of realistic-ish Factorio kind of thing to go to. I really want to go and do a full run of the truck simulators. We did a little bit of Euro Truck Sim. Then I had my operation and stuff, and I just haven't been back to it yet. Oh, nice. Hope that all goes well. Of course, Derail Valley, we all know that one. Euro Truck Sim. I really want to do a Factorio Space Age run, but I'm like, who's going to watch it? Same with this. Fishing North Atlantic. I've kind of lost interest in ships at sea. I'm more inclined to play Fishing North Atlantic. What else was there? There is... Icarus is great, actually. I'm just thinking of all the random things that are popping into my head now. What was the other one? Oh, it's not there. It's down here. Out of Ore. That's coming along. Yeah, Out of Ore is coming along nicely. Like procedural maps. Isn't Captain of Industry going to get mod support for maps? I wouldn't be. I'm not too worried about the procedural map thing. OpenTTD, I have that on as well. Yeah, I don't know OpenTTD though. I haven't played much of it. Of course, SnowRunner's there. Love Satisfactory. Did original TTD. Nice. What's the other one called? Minsky or What's that one called? You ever play Teardown? Wait, they have a DLC now. Oh, I have Total Conflict, by the way, released in version 1.0, so I need to jump back into that. Interesting. What's the Lost Haven? Anyway. Transporter is another one. Transport Fever 3 has been announced, which is awesome. What did you do? New camera system changed the world simulation, faster overall vehicle speed, faster for interesting. Might have to have a look at that. Transporter is like I suppose it's kind of like OpenTTD, but in 3D, and it's an indie dev. If you're interested. I want to check out Transport Fever 2. I kind of want to jump back into 2 now. Transport Fever, yeah. They announced 3. But yeah, Transporter though is also cool. Oh, it's not your jam? Alright. You're more into direct control kind of thing. Have you ever played this, by the way? Airport CEO. Top-down thing. I was thinking of giving that a go as well. So these guys are coming back with their... They're hoping to launch into early access soon. I hope it's ready this time, because the last time they were about to launch into early access, I got access to it beforehand, and it was not ready. So I'm glad they like held off. When did I get that? Buccaneers was kind of cool. Oh, they're doing a plushie for that. Nice. Castle of Alchemist is actually good. Command and Conquer, of course. Back in the day, loved this. Codename Panzer series. You somehow have Neverwinter Nights to Enhanced Edition. I bought Cossacks 2 back in the day. It kept crashing on me. I could never get it to run right for me, and I really wanted it to run right because I thought it looked really cool. Because like I'd played one a good bit. I'd played the American one as well, and I can't remember the name of that. I don't think I ever got into 3. This. I played 3 hours of it. Last played 2000. Okay. Oh wait, where was that one? Builders of It. When did I play that? Last year as well. Okay. Why are you doing that? Stop it. Conan Exiles last played 2017. Yes, I was even in the beta, it seems. Maybe. Here we gotta see is actually good. I'd even add that to my favorites. Dark Star 1. I had this on disc. There's not any updates, so yeah. Dungeon Siege, oh yeah. The kind of sequel to Freelancer? It kind of was, yeah. Kind of, but the actual real, like, close sequel to Freelancer is Under Space. That's like heavily influenced by Freelancer. Heavily. Inquisitor Martyr. Love Inquisitor Martyr. Never heard of it? Oh, you should look that up on YouTube. If you like Freelancer, look that up on YouTube. There's a bit of a Lovecraftian vibe to it as well. But yeah. Of course, Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts. I kind of want to go into that as well, except that the last major update has been done. The Death Killer War Trek. What the fuck is that? Oh, that's it there in the background. Yeah, Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts is great. I want to do a run on that as well, like a campaign. Ah, Wilson. I enjoyed Wilson. Oh, yeah. So this. Wayward Town Frontier is getting an update soon-ish with like new crafting, but also he's changing the way the world engine works. That's going to be real interesting. You've had what for years? You've had this for years? I think this is a great game. 96 hours in it. Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts is great, yeah. It is. It's a lot of fun. It's like that always reminds me of, you remember Wacky Races? When was it Wacky Races? Catch the pigeon? You know, catch the pigeon, and they'd always have these weird aircraft to try and catch the pigeon. Dastardly and Muttley. I got that free. For the Slytherin thing. Game migrated to another Steam page. Oh, Conqueror's Blade. This is one I wanted to try as well, but I don't know what it's like. I haven't actually played it yet. It's terrible. Don't remember buying that either. Is that the new one? Yeah, the newish one. That released 2023. Oh no, Wildlands is the new one, right? Oh, they're still updating. That's good. Kind of jump back into that at some point as well, maybe. See what they're doing with it. Kinetic Void never went anywhere, unfortunately. Drive, same thing. Humanity Z is out now, isn't it? Yeah. You can armor your car and stuff now. We'll look back into that thing in a little while as well. Knights of Honor 2. 18 minutes played. Wow. It's a real shame what happened to these guys. What's ultimate? UAD is Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts. Motor Town. That got that got an update as well. Nemesis Lockdown. What the hell is that? I don't even know what that game is. Of course, next is the Jupiters. I have more than 59 minutes in this game. I just own the disc. I so wish that became Imperium Galactica 3 like it was supposed to. I have 6 minutes in OpenTTT. Probably why I don't understand it. Oh yeah, Bob. And 2. I liked 2 as well. Don't I have it? Yeah, right there. Boom, 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 boom. That closed down as well. Did it back in 2016. Yeah, you might like that one. I'm Out of Ore. It's kind of I think the engine is similar to Construction Simulator. You'll see a lot of similarities with the main character and stuff. That's one I played the original on my phone, and I actually got the key off the devs, but I don't think I'm going to cover it from what I've seen so far. Simutrans, what's this? Ooh, I did 3 minutes of this. When did that release? 2016. There you go. Something like OpenTTD. There you go. Soldiers Heroes of World War II is the first in the Men of War series. There was Soldiers, then there was Faces, then there was Men of War, and all the iterations, and then there was Assault Squad, and then there was Gates of Hell. That's the first one. I had that on disc as well. Does Farm Sim keep running in the background? Because I'm burning fuel. Let me get this guy home. I'm wondering, does Nexus still run well? What's the farming tool? Some more. Just the grass more. Yeah, I haven't tried to run it on Windows 11. You have to park and put away all your tools in this game? Well, I do it, just keep things clear, you know. Let's still get an update. Star Valor, I haven't played much of that. Yeah, 18 minutes. I wonder, was that Star Truckers is also supposed to have gotten a bit of an upgrade. As in, like, it's not as... everything's not as quick to break down and stuff, you know? Boom, 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 boom. Squadrons. 6 hours, campaign finished, and no interest left in it. Starbase, Test Universe. Oh, has that actually... that's one I want to check now. There. Last update from the devs on here was in October. They usually do that. Yeah, exactly. Just do something. Yeah, they're still working on it in the background, kind of. Another one I want to look into as well. Sorted out some of the issues there that. Theater of War as well. That they were ones that I really liked as well back in the day. This year is more into the World War II stuff. Oh yeah, did you see this one, Darth? The first mission is free, so you can go down, download it, and play it. Yeah, Theater of War were great. Oh, it's not a joke though. Like, it's actually decent there, Darth. Haven't properly played any of them though. I didn't properly play them either because I was younger when I was playing them. Again, these are. I bought these on Steam, but I owned them. I owned them on disc, so I have them on Steam, and you can see like there's no time played. But I have played both of them. That's coming along nicely, it seems. Victor, see, they like just after I played this back in April of last year, they fixed the issue I'd had. So that could be actually really good to go back to it soon. Oh, I thought you just like it because it's a sim game, you know? It's interesting because it does so it's like the Euro Truck sim and all that, but it actually has sand and dirt and stuff in it like SnowRunner that you can get stuck in. I didn't get to see the sandstorm. I think I finished too early, but it's doing a few, and you can get out of the truck, and you actually have to like go and put down the trailer legs and unhook the wires and stuff. Worldwide Russia is like meh. Warzone 2100. That runs well, by the way. As you can see, played it 5 years ago. Yeah, maybe 5 years ago. All right. In Farming Sim, it doesn't really make any difference other than the cleanliness of your area. Put away the stuff. They get dirty by use, not by just sitting out or anything. They do have sorry, now get paid for them. They do have maintenance on them, so like they do have condition. So when your tractor gets it depends on the mod, Earth. depends on the mods you're using. Most of them won't be updated to the beta. Well, some of them won't be updated to the beta. Unfortunately, that is a thing you'll have to look at depending on which mods you're using. VRO basically. Just go into VRO's thing and it'll tell you. Close that. Workshop. 4.3 release, compatible with X4 7.5. It is the diplomacy beta. That's basically it. What does it give you? That, well, unfortunately, not to be smart, but you go here and it'll tell you what it gives you. That's what the beta 2 added. So a couple of QL things and stuff. And then beta 1 introduced diplomacy. Changed the map a little bit, added a couple of things here. You won't be missing out much. If you're wanting to try the mods, just try the mods. No need to overthink it, you know. You can make a save. There's 20 save slots. If you're really like wanting to, just make a save of whatever you're doing in the 8.0 thing. Revert back. You know, it's not going to screw up your save or anything. X4 is pretty good at jumping between versions. As long as they fight, it'll just be the set wars. That's the thing. There are set wars. That's the whole thing with them. The diplomacy is that it will change. They don't change their affiliations with each other at the moment. Ad break just started. Right. I think we can just skip to the next day here. I'm watching ads. Yeah, I don't know who sees the ads when. Just gives me a notification that there are ads running. Which is annoying. You do never. Herbo. There's a mod to put in like extra animals and stuff. But Darth has a sub. Oh yeah, it does have a big blue boxer and everything he says that says subscriber, yes. Maybe if I read that. That's a 30%. Nice. So what was I saying then? Nope, completely gone. Do I want to wait till next month to harvest this? I kind of do. But I need to do more contracts then. Spinach. So 92 and 90. 90's way up there, okay. How do we get to 90? Do we go in through the farm here, I guess? It looks that way. And then 92, we go in through the farm. We're going in through that farm. So we'll take that contract. And we'll take that contract. You wouldn't even notice an ad? You might not notice the ad, but then you wouldn't hear what I was saying to you. Because it was the question you asked, which was about the wars. Yeah. So the certain factions are at war with each other at the start, and it's the same in every game. There is a mod called There's Dynamic Wars that will change that. Which is kind of basically like an automated random version of what the diplomacy is going to do. So you can use that. What we're going to do is hit Control F. Wait for that counter to go down, and he's going to follow the other dates. This is the slow one, so we'll put this in front. Because both fields are going, or both fields are accessed through the same farm. Yeah, why not? Like, yeah. Yeah, I just love having ship variety and stuff, so like, I don't think the X Rebirth mod has been updated, but like, yeah, that's basically all I do is just add in like ship variation and weapon pack and stuff like that. And then the Star Trek one as well at the moment, when I'm not running Star Wars. I think the guys were saying there's a really good Battlestar one as well. That's a bit OP. But the one I use then is the Rise of the Cyan Raiders, which adds in like a Nemesis faction. It also adds in the Normandy from Mass Effect, Battlestars, a few other things. Yeah, I didn't do much with that because a little after I started that, X4 Interworlds updated. So then I got sidetracked by Shiny. But now I want to go back and do a proper run. I want to do a run with a Reemergence because I've never played that map and it changes everything, so I know what I want to do. So we're gonna hit right control H. Should stop that guy. Yep. Nope. Didn't do it. Oh, right shift and right control H. There we go. He's now in waiting mode. We'll get the worker to do this. And I think... Is there a fence there? There's going to be a fence there, isn't there? No, I should be able to see it. I think we can drive through here. Yeah. We're good. Luckily I don't have crop destruction on, but we would have come in that way anyway. I was hoping doing these couple of contracts will tide us over until get the silage out. Actually, we should get the silage out before the month ends. So I've set the summer to 3 days. Spring and autumn are 2 days, and then winter is 1 day. There we go. Busting through the field at 50. Hey, we could do 107, it's only down the road. So we're going to be waiting for the mowing to be done. But Dartha, are you enjoying X4 though? That's the question. Yeah, not quite the same, but yeah. God, I have to go back to X3 as well and continue that. Jesus. We were making progress there too. Alright, while the other guy is doing the mowing, we'll head on back with this guy. Again, I always love the fact that they animate the pedal pushes and everything. Hey, Pasky, neat details? Yeah, especially in the older tractors when you see him like going ham on the clutch. But yeah, Darth, this is what I was towing around. Our main money maker, other than the chickens, is our silage right now. Who would have guessed watching my farming sim games? Grass flattener? Yeah, flattening it. That's exactly what it's doing. Like a high speed, it's like 12 kilometers an hour. 22 kilometers an hour. No, they belt along at a decent speed. Again, this would be like similar to the ones used when I was younger. They can fly along at a decent speed because they're just like disc cutters under there. Show underneath. The camera angles are so weird about getting under there, but you can see there. Literally a big lawnmower that you can fly along at. I think if we get this mowing done, we'll be able to do the silage tomorrow. Which will give us the income to finish the month, no problem, and then we'll be able to do the other field. It is always better to be working on your own land. See if we can get enough money together to buy like another field and maybe some equipment to do a different crop. Like I could probably put the money together and put in a greenhouse or something on the farm. Or a mushroom farm. Just to have like passive income. So this is not like a challenge run or anything. What I think I'm gonna do is buy the little maintenance area for, I think it's 10 grand, so that we can switch out our trailer from flatbed to sidewall trailer. On the farm instead of having to drive over to the shop the whole time. Oh, that's another one. Stormworks. Have you ever played Stormworks, Darth? Can't believe I completely skipped over that in the bloody when I was looking at that list. You got Carrier Command 2, which is why you know of it. Are they related? Really like Stormworks? Yeah. I really like the idea of getting into Stormworks. Like, don't they have the military thing as well now where you can conquer the map, we'll say? Or you just fight off an enemy on the map or whatever it is. I like this farm. Better layout than our one. Oh, it's the same company, is it? Cool. Love machine and component designing aspect. Yeah, it'd be interesting to learn it. Same with From the Depths, right? Where you actually have to like build the engine. You don't just put down an engine block. And this is why you always put things away. Right, so this is currently at what? 30. So that was only like half a day in there. Ding, ding. Oh yeah, we have the loan as well now. That's right. What are we at now? Ooh, 63, okay. So that isn't going to be ready until the morning. Oh. Come on. But I do need to make more money. We have 26k. What did we pay in payments last month? 27. That was the fertilizer. Construction costs, land purchase. Oh, new vehicles. Was it 8,000? Maybe it would be okay. Oh, wait, how are the chickens doing? Yeah, they're doing alright. How are they doing on this end? Nearly 2 full pallets. Yeah, because that won't change until July. But that is going to be a good harvest next year. And then once we go on to the next day, that's going to be harvested. Let's just chance it. Missed payment for monthly financing payback, remaining payments and increased. We didn't have enough money. Awesome. That is now at 96%. That's grand. Oh, monthly payment 29,000 for the dites here. Yeah, okay. I didn't have enough money. By the time we have this cut, the other pit will be ready to go. You can see the difference in the soil type with the yield map on the radar. Although I think even this end of the field is looking better than it was before. Does that happen in Farming Sim? I don't know. Does the yield kind of improve if, like, I know the soil type isn't going to change or anything, but I was just off this time. I'm going to be just off on this as well, am I? Yeah. So the thing I wanted to do then was we're going to put in the thing. We're going to put in dun, 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 dun. Oops. This small stational workshop trailer basically puts in a little mechanic point that you can use. So we're saying when we're on the farm, we can, you know, put the panels back on the side. I'm gonna wonder, I can't remember what those trailers hold, the new one that I bought. I think it's more than the last one. Would make up for the whole no grain thing. Yeah, we'll get this done and then we'll be able to test out the old Donnelly trailer there. Oh, it's going to be just a little bit out. Yeah. All right. Just thinking we'll just do the full harvest before we do the silage. This thing is annoying because it's like a double axle. Can I lock that axle? Stay so there. Alright, Darth, have a good one. I'm going to be on very much longer. My Contacts are trying to jump out of my eyeballs here. They know I should be in bed. I'll get one of the smaller Donnellys for this. Or, you know, an actual forage harvester and then have two sizable trailers. All over the shop. Just freewheeling it down the hill. Right, so we need to offset that by like 7. It's a neat picker upper. Yeah, it's not bad. And then we're doing right control H. Cheap. The key thing. And then I want to do I think it's this anyway. Basically I just want to stay there for a second and then I can do this just on the turns. Yeah. It's exactly what it is. But it is actually a forage pickup. That's how it is vanilla. Gonna say don't do that, but problem with the follow me mod. No, if you go in large harvesters, cut grass, it doesn't even do those. I think it's all dependent on the header, isn't it? Now, this is what I was wondering. Could I get a corn header for that or a wheat header for that and do that? If I go to combinations, well, that's not actually. If I open up combinations, it puts in one of these headers. But this only says that it does like mulching and grass and chaff. That's not a cut corn. That's chaff. So that's cut grass, wood chips, and chaff. So chaff is what this counts as when it goes into the silo. That's what I was wondering. Chaff is a good harvest option. Yeah, I'm just wondering would it work with the corn headers and stuff, so I'll try it out at some point. There's no harm in... we can do a harvest. Come on, make it, make it, make it! We could do a harvest quest. Really wants to go into that ditch. Come on. Not quest, but you know what I mean, contract. And try it out. The contacts will just not sit in my eyes and it's bugging me. Maybe it's about the same as the other trailer, or is it less? What did the other trailer hold? I can't remember. Was it 22,000? Yeah, we really need to get rid of that tree. So if you see even there at the bottom it says fill level chaff. Okay, that's going to be a thing. That's going to be a thing. Yes, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it be great? Kind of feel like we get a bigger one of these trailers now. Oh, yeah, need to turn it back on. This is my ballast weight at the back. Come on, man. Yeah, this definitely doesn't like dump it the same way as the other trailer. So I'll probably have to use the wheel loader to kind of level this out a bit. Is an issue. But again, that's what the wheel loader is there for. And it's pretty decent at it too. I really like the follow me mod for that, like just being able to tweak their position a bit. Like the back of the trailer is just getting caught in it, obviously, because it doesn't raise up enough. Or it doesn't have that physics that it kind of just right along the top of the grass. Now the guy should follow directly behind us. Lovely. Set him to stop. Drop the small trailer in there before we put in that last bit. Won't you do this now? There we go. Oh god, I can't focus on the second thing because contacts keep moving in my eyeballs. Okay, barks are now empty. Or not. We're just gonna compact the rest up at this end and then we'll cover it up and before we take the wheel loader off. Maybe we can get some upgrades for this thing. I don't know if we, if we can get whiter tires or anything like that, or... Boop. And now, oh, that one's 99% done. Okay. Okay. Let's speed that time up a bit. Bunker silo is done fermenting. Open that. Oh. It works, so that's good. Yeah, there's 150,000 liters in that, so I'm only going to load up the first trailer, go sell it, and then probably when I'm working Thursday I'll do the rest in the background while I'm waiting for stuff. This thing was a great little buy. Cost us 20 grand for the machine and then bought the header as well. So this would have already been filling up our previous trailer. We only got 2 and a bit in the last one. small trailer could take literally one scoop out of this to fill it. So I'm not going to run that over and back. Alright. What's the price like? I don't think it's been fluctuating too much, he says. We're checking it. Yeah, it's fluctuating by like €6 per liter, so that's fine. The animal dealer was still decent. $9,700 per trailer, plus the 800 environmental score. We'll take it. Because there's at least 5 and a bit trailers in the current pit. So you're talking 50,000+, and then there's going to be 4 trailers in the other pit. So you're talking 90,000-ish. From our 2 fields in silage. Not bad. We'll leave another 10 grand in eggs there as well. So that'll help us afford our payments. And we should probably get, what, 1 more cut out of those fields before winter. And then by winter, I'm hoping we can get a cultivator and a seeder, put down a cover crop for the winter then, because obviously the grass won't grow. And then we should get subsidy for the cover crop. Don't know how much that is. Yeah, gonna call it there, guys. Appreciate people hanging out, sticking around from earlier. Hope you're having a good one, and we'll catch you again soon. I'll be on tomorrow, but I don't know what time, because it's 2 o'clock in the morning. And I probably should have gone to bed a while ago. Yeah, have a good one.